Quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Smart. And it's Jackson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Traps in the tray.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Morant outside. From outside the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Now Hield. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Smart against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense?
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Morant. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Harris. Hield sets the pick for Harris. And then Hield with the dunk.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Morant drives in, and he gets it to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is over with 1 shot.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews. So
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
we've been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say, you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. Floats one up, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oubre against Morant. And it's Oubre off the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Morant left side. Williams has a screen for Morant. And another miss by Memphis. And the 76ers call time here. Covington's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 7. Harris a screen on Morant. Healed from outside. Offensive rebound, Harris. Stolen by Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
For 3, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Morant against Hield. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Kennard for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
A perennial defensive player of the year candidate. Embiid is...
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Tobias Harris. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Maxey finds Harris. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
A 3, and Jackson throws it down hard.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Banked in off the glass. Oubre's got his second basket.
Crap. At cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Smart with this screen on Oubre. Morant with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers leading. Maxey attacking for 3, Harris. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bain inside the three-point line. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Morant. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense. And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid off the bounce. Harris against Morant. Harris dishes to Covington. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers with some changes. Hield comes in for Oubre, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Memphis also making some changes. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain, and it's Rose in for John Morant. Now, here's Lowry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
It's Jackson atop the key. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kennard against Lowry. Embiid in the corner. Back to Lowry. Hield sets the pick for Lowry. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The shot's good. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
That's not on the defense. Hield is just skilled at keeping his eyes in the basket.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid with a screen on Kennard. Low block shot. Lowry kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 7. Hield against Kennard. Jackson a screen on Hield. To the paint. Back to Kennard. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Oubre. Here's Maxey, and the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Williams, and we have an intentional foul there. GA. Yeah, wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Morant. They trail by 6. Williams sends a screen for Morant. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. Out to the wing. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oubre against Bane. Clock at 6. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You should be looking for Hill. What a great pass.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Bucket is good. He's got 6.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. He dishes it to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Hield with a screen on Smart. Embiid in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And yes, it's good.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Morant. Second shot opportunity. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And there's the pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey, guarded by Bane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Robert Covington. Tobias Harris is checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Then for the Grizzlies, Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Luke Kennard in for John Morant. Now here is Lowry. Still yet to score. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Launches it from deep. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson, a screen on Lowry. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Outside Williams. Jackson passes to Kennard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hield against Bane. Hield, the pass to Bamba. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now Hield. Martin is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Bamba, and it's Hield in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Hield. Harris outside. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Hield. It's over Morant. Another shot. And it's Martin missing. Morant with it. Outguarded by Hield. And they take the lead. Smart's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Martin. Oubre is checked in for Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Memphis also making a switch. Rose is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Rose. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Rose. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. He kicks it to Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Timeout. Guard.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Smart.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And Embiid drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Morant. Bain. Sets the screen for Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Oh, my goodness, man. It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Smart against Maxey. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Passes it to Morant. Back to Bain. Over Harris. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Covington a screen on Williams. Out to Harris. Releases. Good. Nothing but net. Harris has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Morant against Oubre. Outside, Bain. Morant with the screen on Harris. And then Morant slams it in.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Embiid. Inside, here's Harris. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smart with this screen on Oubre. Grant. Yes!
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Philadelphia making a change here. Heald's checked in. Here's Heald. Pass to Maxey. They kick out to Heald. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is why you turn to Heald. What a huge moment for him there.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant drives in. Count it!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And here's Morant. Money!
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by one. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Here's Maxey. It's in!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by one. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make or break situation.
Now here's Morant for three. So it's the
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4-man spot. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Now here's Grant. Buries it from 3.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Pass to James. Thibault with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Sharp. Outside Thibault. And here's Grant. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Oh, he picked him clean. LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And Reddish, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
James, a screen on Grant. Russell, the pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Ayton. Grant the screen. Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam. Dunk.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
James against Thibault, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And it's good. 2 points.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Simons finds Ayton. Ayton, a screen on James. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Russell, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
To the paint. Outside for Grant. Ayton, a screen on Prince. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And so here's Portland. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Sharp. Davis with a rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Prince, a screen on Thibault. Here's James. And it's all tied up. James has got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Sharp. Drops in the layup for 2.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
And here's Russell. Still no points. Pass to James. And There's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
They set a pick. And it's Simons penetrating. Rejected by James.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Count it. He's got 10.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Russell. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's Sharp on the wing. Thibault passes to Sharp. It's Sharp on the wing. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
And slam dunk by James.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Grant with a screen on James. And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the triple. Simons got 9.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Ayton in the high post. Pass to Sharp. There's a screen. Now here's Ayton. Simons with it. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons' shot is good.
Not easy to maintain your form with that much contact. Nice work by Anthony Simons to keep his focus.
James passes to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reddish. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Rejected by James. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Hachimura with a screen on Ayton. Outside Reddish. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Simons passes to Thibault. Simons against James. The drive by Simons. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Right wing. Back to James. And And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This is what makes LeBron a problem for the defense. There's shots for him all over the floor. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Hachimura outside. Hachimura sets a screen. James inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 29.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And good from DeAndre Ayton. Sweet move.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Russell to pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Thibault. Hachimura right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 6. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 9.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Thibault against James. Pass to Davis. Who poked away. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout called, Portland, and we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, it's stolen away. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Reeves. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Ayton. Back to Simons. There's the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. Davis a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Portland. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And there's a pick. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Murray from outside. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Russell finds Hachimura. Russell against Brogdon. Davis with a screen on Walker. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Brogdon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Aiden for the tie. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Aiden's got 5.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Davis with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Russell deciding where to go with it. Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Brogdon. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brogdon against Russell. Walker, a screen on Russell. Brogdon from outside. He drops it from range. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Tips it up. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And Brogdon caps off the break.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Banton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Sharp. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Prince, a screen on Thibault. James against Grant. James inside. James with the focus.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Here's Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Brogdon to the middle. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
Thibault, a screen on Prince. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Reddish. And the layup falls. Reddish has got 7. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Lakers substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a play. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Strong drive, LeBron.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's James with the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Simons passes to Thibault. Simons outside. Here's Grant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Davis with a screen on Thibault. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reddish. Down low. Shot clock at 5. James with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Simons outside. Ayton, a screen on James. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Davis, that's good.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Simons passes to Grant. Now here's Simons. Check by James. James against Simons. Yep, that one goes. Simons got 12 points in just the second half.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Russell finds James. Got a piece of it. Pass to Prince. Back to James. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
It's Sharp on the wing. They set the pick. Back to Simons. Reddish with it. Now guarded by Simons. Thibault against James. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis. Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
James passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant, and the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Davis, no good on that free throw.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Inside. Money!
Boy, I'll tell you, AD has always been clutch.
Thibault, a screen on James. Down low. Ball stolen. And here we go. Lakers running again. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Reeves. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here are the Blazers with the ball. And here's Grant from the arc. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Here's Reeves.
League's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. But it's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Memphis shooting their first free throw this game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And the shot is good.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Bain. Beal with the steal. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Bain. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. We're about 1 minute into the first. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, Nurkic following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's Booker, and he drops it in from the low post.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Clark outside. The pass to Bain. Clark, a screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. High post shot. No good from Clark.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Booker following the score by Memphis.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Here's Booker. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Over Smart, drilled from 11 feet out. Booker's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Here's Okogie.
Yeah, way to play and attack.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Suns trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Booker. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Down low, here's Smart. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Suns trail by 4. KD a screen on Smart. Booker no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. Nice shot by Smart. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Morant outside. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So for the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Little in for Booker. Here's Beal, still without a basket. Passes to Little. Here's a Kobe. It's Beal on the wing. And finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. 3 seconds left, and finished off by Morant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Smart in at the 3 set. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Little gets the bucket.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Now here's Morant. G right on him.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He takes it in. Here's Bain. Plays it up off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
And he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 13.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Morant drives in. Jackson from long range. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Morant throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? What a shot by Durant.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jackson passes to Morant. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called. The Grizzlies kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Luke Kennard in for John Morant. Phoenix also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Josh Okogie.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Booker finds Little. Beal with a screen on Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Well, fade away. Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. Little sets a screen for Booker. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kennard against Beal. Back to Bain. Kennard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Bradley. The old saying, no rebounds, no rings, How important is it to continue to have 5 guys go to the glass in the second half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Little, Bull out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Booker in at the point. Here's Kennard, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
Timeout call, the Suns. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant comes in for Bull. And Okogie subbed in for Devin Booker. The feed now to Durant. Clark, the pass to Kennard. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
KD, a screen on Bain. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And Beal kicks to KD. Drives to the hoop, and then Durant with the jam.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Beal from long range, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smart, wide open, he'll fire. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Moran's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Morant dishes to Smart. 6 to shoot. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Nasir Little. Booker against Smart. KD, a screen on Smart. Back to Durant, and finished off by KD.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Kennard against Booker. This one for three. Inside. From deep three-point land. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD against Kennard. To the inside, Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Booker outside. To the right side. Nobody near Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Picked by Clark. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Kennard picks up the other end of that phone and says, I'll answer with a three.
Phoenix calls timeout. Baines checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Rose. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Nasir Little comes in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 7. Little with the screen. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Morant. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
There's not much you can do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And so it's Memphis, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one is good. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
KD a screen on Smart, and Booker kicks to KD. Passed a little. Booker in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
The pass to Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. KD sets the pick for Booker. Carries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 28.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Little. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Deflects the pass. Smart goes in. And slam dunk by Smart.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Durant brings it from distance.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Smart kicks to Morant. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Little sets a screen for Booker. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And Morant throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. And Covington, here we go.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator. Fine. In these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence. Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's James. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw, good from James. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
B.A., there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Hachimura with a screen on Covington. James. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
James against Maxey. Now here's Harris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Hachimura. James, left side. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre against Reddish. Back to Embiid. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
James finds Reddish. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here is James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maxey. 8-point game. Harris with it. Hachimura covering. Out to Covington. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Harris is an active player. I mean, he's smooth and he's skilled, but he's also a guy that's got some grit and grind to him as well and gets in there and keeps possessions alive.
Outside Covington. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 7 points.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Hachimura with a screen on Covington. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Oubre. Yet to see a basket. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Embiid, a screen on James. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. And Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Healed from outside. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Reeves. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Harris outside. Pass to Hield. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reddish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
That's tipped. Outside Covington. Harris against Reddish. Outside Hield. Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer. And Hield gets the three. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Russell from deep three-point land. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming under the floor.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Reeves, lets the three fly, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man. Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Russell. Jacks up a three. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Russell. Hachimura's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Davis with the block. Reddish against Hield. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. And it's Oubre in for Tobias Harris. Russell deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. 27 seconds left in the first half. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. There's a screen. Hield from outside. And the 76ers another three.
The control Hield has over his shot in all conditions and circumstances, pretty incredible.
Lowry against Russell. Driving in, the basket drops, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
personal foul. Third team foul.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After review,
Substitution on the court
is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Maxey going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For three, James. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 8, and we'll return shortly.
Fans, put your hands together. Give it up for Red Panda.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. And it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Russell, the pass to James. Clock at 6. And there's Russell on the assist from James. Russell's got 7.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. On target from range.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Maxey against Russell. Wood outside. Pass to James. Out to Wood. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles.
Your Lakers. Number 28.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Bamba, the screen on James. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tobias Harris comes in for Melton. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That one on Harris.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Graham.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maxey against James. To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Here's Maxey. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Following the throw it down. Nice.
Tell you what? Just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot is good by Reeves.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Reeves has got 20 points. Prince against Harris. And the 76ers another three.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Philadelphia has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Embiid passes to Harris. And here's Oubre from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
All right, fans, who wants that free kick?
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the 76ers, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. He knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
James, a screen on Hield. Here's Reeves, takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And slam dunk by James.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Outside Hield. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the bucket is good. Reeves has got 24.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Melton against James. Pass to Hield. The three is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Really like the attitude from Embiid. I mean, he's sending a message that you better put a body on him. When you don't, he does this.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. 76ers on deep. 17-point game.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Hield, that time on the assist from Melton.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Hachimura with a screen on Covington. James against Covington. James passes to Davis. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 16. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now, here is James on the take, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
James against Melton. Outside heel. Covington, a screen on James. Healed from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre comes in for Hield, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Shot is good by Reeves.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Drops in the three.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Pass to Reeves. Prince, a screen on Oubre. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. Reeves, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. The three ball. And another three for the Lakers.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Philadelphia, the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another three.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
James, a screen on Oubre. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Here's Reeves from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 32 points in the game. And here's Harris outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Hachimura.
Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Pass to KD. And there it is for him.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Screen by Grant. Simons, the pass to Grant. Ayton kicks to Simons. Grant against Nurkic. Grant goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Booker looking around. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Booker outside. Down low, Durant. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Little in for Beal. Grant finds Thibault, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And stolen by Thibault. Sharp, the pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Good on the bucket. Simons has got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They set the pick. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. A pass to Simons. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now, here's Simons. He has 7. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And it's Simons off the drive. Durant, the pass to Booker. Screen by Bol. And again, Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 9.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here's Sean. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot's good from Simons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ayton finds Grant. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Grant's got his second basket of the game.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now, here's Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest, but ultimately you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that, and I think some of that pride has gone away.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Now, here's Sean. And again, it's Portland converting.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The 3 from KD connects from 3-point range. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A different look now for Portland. Delano Benton's checked in for Matisse Thybulle, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now, here's Brogdon. Shoots over Beal, and that one's good, Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
The pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Grant. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Manton, the pass to Grant. They set the screen. And another 3 for Portland.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there. Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 8. Basket good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brogdon against Beal. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Little. Walker's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Delano Banton. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bradley Beal. Beal against Brogdon. Off the left rim and out. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Fades. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 12 in the game. Trailblazers leading by 4. Brogdon scanning the floor. And finished off by Walker.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
Booker outside. There's the drive. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
39.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Suns trail by 4. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Simons with the screen on Beal. Grant kicks to Simons. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. Bull, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the inside. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Grant. Here's Bull. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And an active rebounder. Bull uses that physical advantage there to track down the miss.
Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Beal against Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Robert Williams.
Portland leading. Just 3 to shoot. There's Walker with the 3. Beal pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Booker. Driving in. It's good. This game is all even. Booker's got 16 points.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Nurkic kicks the Bull. Booker the pass to Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bull's got his second bucket.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Basket counts.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the Suns call time. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Little comes in for Booker. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaden Sharp comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Grant outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Outside, Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Grant kicks to Simons. Back to Grant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Durant dishes to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Thibault kicks to Simons. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And the Suns call time.
Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off some pictures.
Phoenix making some changes. Cole comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. And then for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Delano Banton comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. And Beal kicks to Durant. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Sharp the pass to Banton. Here's Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Trailblazers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Beal, and there's the drive, and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the seed on that possession.
And then Sharp with the dunk. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now Kevin Durant pulls it up. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from KD. And that's now 9 points for Beal.
Timeout. And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns lead by 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Portland trailing here. On the court for the Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Thybulle, the pass to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Simons from outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Booker kicks to KD. Little sets a screen for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Simons. Makes it off the glass. Simons has got 27.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
With some art, and Booker with the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
Soft touch, Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Simons surveying the D. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Little. Booker against Simons. Booker, right side. Outside, KD. Little sets a screen for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now a timeout called by Portland. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Ayton kicks to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Simons against Booker. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Simons.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ayton a screen on Booker. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Booker. Ayton wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Now, here's Simon. Tight defense on him. Back to Ayton. Bible on the wing. Simons finds Ayton. Now, here's Simon. Defended by Little.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from outside.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's the screen. Got a hand on it. Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to KD. On the wing, Booker. And that one, good. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
into their bench, Grant? We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Hield to screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Hield. 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Hield against Bane. Outside Morant. Bane with a screen on Oubre. And here's Morant outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Goes back up. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant, he's open, and the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. B.A., I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 9.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
Here's Maxey to the inside. It's stolen by Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
First free throw is good. And so Smart nails them both. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Hield. Embiid gets an open look and hits it. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Embiid. He's got 5.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Morant into the lane. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Smart. For 3, Maxey. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now Morant. 11 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 13.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And the 76ers call time here. Williams is checked in for Memphis. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Covington's checked in for Hield. Maxey finds Oubre. Out to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hopped when he needs it.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the shot goes down. 17 points in the game.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Maxey passes to Covington. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Ja Morant. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Robert Covington. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Oubre, Lowry outside. Covington, a screen on Morant. To the wing on the left. Back to Lowry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Outside Oubre. Back to Lowry. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harris outside. Covington, a screen on Morant. Harris passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the Grizzlies call time here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Hield's checked in for the Sixers. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Sixers trailing. Lowry with it. Right side Hield. Pass to Embiid. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kennard against Lowry. Kennard outside. The rebound by Lowry.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Martin with the bucket.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Lowry against Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. For 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jackson's got 5.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
Hield for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams passes to Jackson. Back to Williams. Now Bain. Pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Hield on the wing. Screen by Embiid. And Hield gets the 3. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Kennard on the take. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game.
Bury you with his triples. Sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Maxey, here we go, lays it up and banks it in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Williams, and Rose is subbed in for Kennard. Bain against Hield. Williams a screen on Hield. Here's Bain. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Pass to Bamba. And it's Bain with the rebound. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies, leading by 5. From 18 feet away, and that one's long. Here's Maxey, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Maxey passes to Bamba. Here's Oubre. Screen by Bamba. Outside Maxey. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Harris is subbed in for Martin. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Down low. Here's Harris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
It's been the John Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Out left to the wing. Embiid into the lane. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's the pick. Morant with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Payne against Maxey. Outside Hield. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Hield's got 8 points.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Timeout called, Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Rose is checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Covington's checked in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Harris against Rose. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Baines, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Maxey. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Oubre passes to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Rose with it, now guarded by Harris. Outside, Williams. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Williams. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Rose. There's the drive. He gets it in there. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Harris on the attack. And Harris throws it down.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Harris against Rose. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Over Covington. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 25. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looks like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Embiid a screen on Morant. Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. It's stolen by Smart. They're running. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Philadelphia on D. Trailing by 4. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fields checked in for Oubre.
Number 17, Buddy Hield.
Morant against Hield. Pass to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Hield against Morant. To stop the run. And Hield, good for 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. From deep, Morant. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Morant's got 18 points in just the second half.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
Hield from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Timeout call, Memphis. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Morant against Covington. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's Hield missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Morant. And then Morant with
dunk!
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Gets it to go from the corner.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Kicks it out to Smart, and here's Jackson. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's the fast break from deep Payne. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Memphis has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Moran. Back to Jackson, 3-pointer, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And he makes a first.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Healed for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Payne, the pass to Moran. Smart outside.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters from Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Pass to Thibault. There's the screen. Simons, the pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Grant driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Grant just took that contact. Didn't bother him.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Lakers with possession here. 8-point game. Ball stolen. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now, here is Russell. Back to James. Pocket 6. And James throws it down.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Grant going inside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. LeBron against Simon. Yes, that goes in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Offline with his 3. LeBron with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Russell passes to James. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Ayton wide open. Good on the triple.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Lakers trail by 9. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Now here's Simons. 8 points for him. Grant with a screen on LeBron. Simons has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Simons has got 10.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Prince outside. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Here's Grant, and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 10. From deep three-point territory. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's LeBron. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. With the drive, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Three-pointer, Simon. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Prince setting a pick for James. Pass to Reddish. He kicks to Prince. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
It's stolen by Reddish. And the Lakers call time here.
Now into the lineup, your winner, number 28.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers. Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 15.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Both teams have it going here early, then still close through the first quarter. Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Davis sets a screen. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Some changes for the Lakers. Taurean Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Simons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's how you set a screen. You got to be quick to the spot, separate from your defender, set your feet, and then hold your position. He nails all three aspects there.
LeBron galloping to the rack. And it's Davis missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. No good from Grant.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
Grant gets a wide open look. Here's Ayton. And that one drops. Ayton's got 7.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
On deep, James. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
They set the pick. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Into the lane. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Good focus from the youngster. Sharp showing good poise with the defense draped all over him.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Prince and the dunk by Prince.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Simons the pass to Sharp. Ayton a screen. From about 19 feet, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Russell with the drive. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Prince has got 8 points.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
James outside. Passes it to Davis. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the floor for Portland. They've got Ayton. Murray out there with Walker. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Benton in at the 2 spot. Brogdon kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Benton, and down it goes, jamming that one home. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
And then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Here's Ayton. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 9.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Davis with it. Ogden picks him up. And it's Davis with the jam.
The size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Now, here's Brogdon. Guarded by Reddish.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. Peyton sets the pick from her. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon finds 8. Back to Brogdon. Kept alive. Ayton, the pass to Banton. They set the pick. Now the pass to Murray. Here's Walker, and he drives in, and they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor. Pass to Reeves. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Davis is focused right now and is staying in a great rhythm, no matter what kind of pressure he's facing.
Up top, Brogdon. Guarded by Reddish. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves the pass to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Banton the pass to Murray. Here's Banton over to the left wing. Kicks it to Walker. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 7 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Walker goes in and finished off by Walker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
That's
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie outside. James sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Just 3 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Down low, Wood. And contact up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dinwiddie. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Wood with the screen for LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 6 on the bucket from Grant.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Portland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And it's Simons missing. Lakers leading by 6. Wood in the post. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Williams, a screen on Prince. The shot by Williams, no good. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Davis has checked in for Christian Wood. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, so long.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Simons. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Simon.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves, covered by Simons. Here's Reeves, and the rejection by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
.136 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His fourth personal foul.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Grant with the screen on James. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 32 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Kicks to Prince. On the wing, James. Good and nice assist from Prince. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. And Simon saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Reeves the pass to LeBron. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. LeBron's got 31. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 9. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant kicks to Thibault. Simons from outside. It's good.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at small forward. Pass to Jackson. Now Clark. Outside Morant. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Clark grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Beal with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Clark covers. Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bane. Right side Morant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second team foul.
The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Durant, the pass to Booker. From deep. The rebound by Jackson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Nice shot by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Durant. Okogie on the wing. Booker against Smart. The teardrop. Booker, good. Booker's got 6 points.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Here's Morant. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Now here's Little, guarded by Bane. Little, no good. And it's Bane with the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant because his handle is on a string.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 17.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. And then Beal with the dunk.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Kennard. One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Morant in at the point.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage. Smart defense from Morant, wreaking havoc with his activity, coming up with the steal.
And Phoenix shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Durant. Little, the screen. Here comes Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Morant looking around. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Now here's Beal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Now that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Memphis. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Derrick Rose comes in for Ja Morant. For Memphis, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Rose. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Smart against Booker. To the paint. Here's Okogie. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Okogie's gotten his first points in this one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Rose. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Booker against Smart. It's Little on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. And the Suns get another three.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Kennard outside. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Smart. Here's Rose. The three. He buries it from 3. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Outside Little. Booker with it. From behind the arc. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Rose. Booker with it, picked up by Rose. Rose against Booker. It's Little on the wing. This one for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Back to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Here's Smart, and he drives in. And no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Booker on the wing. Fades away. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Allen, he's checked in for a Kogi. Moran against Booker. Moran using his speed. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the whistle blows and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
The previous play is under review.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Moran. In the paint, Moran puts it in.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Phoenix calls timeout. Little checked in for Devin Booker.
Number 25, Nasir.
Here's Beal. 6 points for him. Durant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Durant. Allen with it. Hounded by Moran. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on Allen. And here's Moran outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns leading. For three, Allen. No good that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Up top, Morant, covered by Little. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Durant against Clark. Takes a three. KD! What else would you expect?
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Beyond the arc. Durant's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it, picked up by Allen. Smart, a screen on Allen. Here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
John Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Allen finds Beal. Now Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And Memphis also making a switch. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Morant. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Little. Off the mark there with a 3. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on it.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker with a screen on Clark. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose against Beal. Here's Jackson. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Jackson's got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Booker with it. He's got 21. Pass to Nurkic. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Phoenix calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Desmond Bane. He's out there with Derrick Rose. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 4. Pass to Bane. The Suns clear it. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
Number 15, Brandon Clark.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. And an intentional foul. All right there.
Marcus Smart. First personal foul. First team foul.
Grizzlies on D. Booker surveying the floor. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And the Grizzlies call time here. some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Bain. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. Morant against Booker. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Smart against Booker. Outside Durant. Outside Little. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Outside Durant. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. BA?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
That free throw good from Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Morant against Booker. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Booker against Smart. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Nurkic. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Launches it. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 26 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him. Massive points from Durant, willing to take the big shots.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Leading by 5. Left side Bull. Booker against Smart. Back Back to Bull. Tipped. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Nice shot by Durant.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Morant outside, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Booker. Pass to Bull, and here's Durant. Bull, a screen on Clark. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6.
John Morant taking 3 shots.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one.
Center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Taurean Prince. James is out there with Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis and it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. Now here's Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Oubre. It's good from long range.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And the pass to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Covington. Here he goes. And the dunk by Covington.
Covington really gets to the hoop in no time thanks to tremendous speed. I mean, he's not easy to keep up with. He's really fast.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Now, here's Maxey. Dishes to Harris. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
James with a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oubre outside. Feeds it to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? You can pick and pop, you can pick and roll, you can post up. You can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too. And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Prince against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Prince. Maxey attacking Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Can't hit the reverse layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Great open look there.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
1:19 left to play here in the first. Hachimura with his screen on Covington. James and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now, here's Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Knocked away. It's stolen by Reddish, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Reddish. And the 76ers with some changes. Heald's checked in for Oubre, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Hachimura with a screen on Covington. Man showing some terrific range. James has got 10 points.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Down low, here's Hield. Embiid kicks to Hield. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. They get the rebound. Takes it out to Covington. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers on top as they... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Embiid. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Hield. And it's Melton in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
LeBron gathering speed. Hachimura kicks to Reddish. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Hield. Shot clock at 6. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Hield. Hachimura with a screen on Covington. Hachimura the pass to James. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Harris inside, working on Prince, and slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
LeBron James charging through contact.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Melton kicks to Covington. Back to Melton. Passes it to Embiid. And Davis sends it back. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James and Covington sends it back.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
Nobody near Melton. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron with it. Now Covington defending. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Well, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Milton. And then for the Lakers, Austin Reeves comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for LeBron.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Lakers leading by 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Martin comes in for Robert Covington. Maxey against Russell. Here's Oubre. And it goes down 2 points. Oubre's got 5.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He's been amazing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Reddish out there with Russell. And it's Taurean Prince. And there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey looking it over. He dishes it to Lowry. To the paint. Oubre kicks to Lowry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Philadelphia making a change here. Heald's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And James subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Hield. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hachimura, the pass to Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass. And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. And sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
Pass to Hachimura. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Rui Hachimura, 2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Lakers call time here. Robert Covington checked in for Martin. The Lakers also changing it up. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. And it's Prince in for Hachimura. Takes a 3. Reeves can't hit. The 76ers trail by 6. And there's the pass to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Takes it out to Covington. Here's Maxey. And he jams it with authority.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Oubre against James. Pass to Reeves. Takes the turnaround Jay. James jackhammers it down.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Hield with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Hield. Maxey's got 13.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James, a screen on Hield. Outside for Davis. James against Covington. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Prince's shot is good.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Maxey against James. Hield outside. For 3. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
Davis setting the pick for James. Davis finds James for the 3. And Anthony Davis good for 3.
Timeout.
Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Hield. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reddish. Maxey attacking. Oubre with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Reeves. His three-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A nice shot by Harris.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand. Catch and fire.
And the Lakers call time here.
Start it.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's James. We've got Robert Covington. Oubre out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis dishes to LeBron. There's the drive, and James throws it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Oubre. Oh, that was terrific!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
A shot by Reddish, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Harris outside. Embiid with a screen on James. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Melton, lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis setting the pick for James. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Kicks it out to Covington. And stolen by James. Los Angeles calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And some changes here for the 76ers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. James looking it over. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. That's 7 points here for Rui Hachimura. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Heald, guarded by Reddish. Heald right side. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Left side, Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for James. LeBron powering inside.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Three-pointer, Heald. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Heald. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
James, the pass to Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Heald against Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Launches a three, drains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Heald with the bucket. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And a deep three from Heald. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's LeBron. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers.
Tonight, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Pass to Durant. Beal with a screen on Thibault. Durant, the pass to Beal. And it's blocked by Thibault. Simons with it. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Booker surveying the D. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Here's Simons. Out to the wing. Ayton inside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. Thibault against Booker. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
Sharp passes to Grant. Here's Simons. Grant the screen to the paint. And they're going to count that bucket. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
Previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker against Simons. Durant with a screen on Simons. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Simons. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ayton's got space. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
There's Simons with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Durant with it. Picked up by Grant. Durant, the pass to Beal. Clock at 4. Beal with a screen on Thibault. Yep, count it.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Pass to Sharp. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Blazers making a change here. Banton's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Little comes in for Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Beal, the pass to Little.
Trailblazers foul. Delano Banton. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Durant way outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Blazers ball.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Simons. Pass to Sharp. Six on the shot clock. Here's Benton, hounded by Beal. They set the screen. Benton passes to Sharp. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Gritty finish by Sharp. These buckets should help build his confidence.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Durant's got 10.
They're punishing those late.
Whoa, wait a second. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Little in at the 2. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Simon's shot is good.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They set the pick. Simons outside. Outside Walker. Pass to Simons. 4-3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Outside Booker. And here's Little. It's Little on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Booker. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Simons against Booker. Pass to Ayton from the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Little. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Thibault against Booker. Passed a little from 9 feet, and it's Phoenix with another.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Simons outside. Walker with it. Now here's Thibault, covered by Little. And Thibault with a drive. Nice shot by Walker. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Little, the screen. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 12.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Here's Sharp. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Every now and then, Sharp stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
Booker against Aiden. Outside Booker. Pass to Little. Outside Booker. Launches a 3. Now here's Bowl. And here's Booker. He's got 12. Down low. O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Banton comes in for Thibault. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Brogdon with the ball. Little's on him. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. Durant, so effective inside.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Aiden in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Durant against Brogdon. To the paint. Pass to Sharp. To the left side wing. Aiden, a screen on Booker. And here's Grant from the arc. Drains the triple. Grant's got 7 points.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Thibault. Outside for Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Banton comes in for Thibault. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. Little passes to Beal. Screen by Durant. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Banton passes to Williams. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. Outside Little. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Screen by Durant. Takes the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pulls up at the elbow, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Sharp goes in, and that one is hammered home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Deflects the pass. Grant, right side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Blazers, Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Banton. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in. Here's Aiden driving to the basket. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Screen by Durant. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Simons outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.119 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Solid defense from Bowl. Pass to Durant. Now Booker, covered by Thibault. With the fadeaway. And the Suns get another 3.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons.
He went way up.
Goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Booker. Driving inside. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Thibault.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And there's the screen. Pass to Grant. Nice D from Beal. The deep 3 from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Simons passes to Graham. Simons outside. Fires it. They grab their own miss. Pass to Thibault. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. In transition, here come the Suns. And finished off by Bowl.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Brogdon with a screen on Bowl. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Durant with it. Thibault picks him up. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Grant finds Brogdon. Here's Ayton. Simons with it. The shake. And Ayton with the lay-in. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Booker against Brogdon. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Simons outside. On the take. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Lets it go. Bowl, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Now Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
For three, Booker hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 24 points.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Pass to Grant. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. That's good from Grant on the assist from Ayton.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And here's Little, covered by Thibault. Pass to Bowl. And here's Durant. Now here's Booker. This one for three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, pass to Bowl. Grant against Booker. Durant with a screen on Grant. To the inside. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Grant with a screen on Booker. Brogdon with the ball. Durant covering. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brogdon to take the lead. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw good from Booker.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Timeout called. Portland. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Timeout called. Portland. All right, guys, what's your take?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
With a steal. Phoenix calls timeout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Booker, Okogie and Durant. They're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bowl in at the 5, down low.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Durant surveying the D. That one is off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Ayton, the screen on Durant. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Sharp. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he's going, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
And here's Simons outside. They get it back. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker finds Bull. Back to Booker. Here he goes. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ayton, the screen on Durant. Grant against Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bull.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 34.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at hustling shots in through contact.
Grant the pass to Simons. Grant the screen. Back to Simons. Shoots. Yes!
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Screen by Durant. Booker against Grant. Right side Booker. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Back to Ayton. Wing shot on the way. And he buries it.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
For 3, Durant.
Nice! Got the buzzer!
Wow! At this stage of another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Simons. Nifty move. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The strong take from Anthony Simons right there, earning the foul in the process.
And so Simons nails both of them. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. to the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Here's Simons. Grab the screen. Lets the three fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Screen by Durant. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Inside. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Ayton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Beal with it. Picked up by Grant. So it'll be two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nurkic just checked in for the Suns. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those two down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Grab the screen. Outside Thibault. Ayton inside. Defended by Nurkic.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Durant against Ayton. Watch out! It's KD!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Ayton with a screen. Pass to Sharp. Thibault with it. Booker defending. Simons with it. Up top, Ayton. And here's Thibault. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. Count it!
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Well, Phoenix is shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Grant against Booker. Beal outside. Takes it inside. No good. Good work defensively by Thibault. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here's Simons.
These are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center position. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Smart against Maxey. Healed from outside. Tries again. Back to Embiid. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Now the Grizzlies with it. Now Morant. 7-foot shot. Count that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
It's tipped.
Love the effort on defense from Hill. When he's engaged, he can come up with blocks.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Maxey against Smart. Healed outside. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Embiid. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morant drives in. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection. Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
In the corner, it's Healed. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Morant surveying the D. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here is Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Good on the three-point shot.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
The first free throw is good.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Top of the key, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's Morant with the drive. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off on the first.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now here's Healed. He has yet to score. Embiid inside.
Timeout.
Jackson on him. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. 4 on the clock. Covington setting the pick for Heel. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Healed against Morant. Healed outside. Dishes it to Embiid. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 10.
Smart defense from Morant, wreaking havoc with his activity, coming up with the steal.
Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Williams. With the putback. Morant on the follow. 12 points for him.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. That quarter had... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Robert Covington out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Passes to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of the shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
Hield, the pass to Covington. They kick out to Hield. Harris a screen on Morant to the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre's checked in for Hield. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Memphis also making some changes. Clark comes in for Jackson. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Rose against Melton. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Melton's got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smart with this screen on Melton. To the paint. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Melton finds Bamba. Back to Melton. Oubre outside. Lock at 6. Covington setting the pick for Oubre. Williams with the block. To the middle. Here's Clark. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Melton passes to Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Left side Rose. In the corner, it's Payne. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Oubre finds Bamba. Harris a screen on Rose. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Buddy Hield comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Lowry in for DeAnthony Melton. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hield outside. 5 on the clock. Covington a screen on Rose. Hield from outside. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider.
Timeout.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. So timeout called here. But first for Memphis.
Grizzlies timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Luke Kennard comes in for Bane. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. Morant with it. Now Covington defending. Covington with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Williams. Hield against Kennard. Embiid kicks to Hield to halt the run. Goes back up. Embiid, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Maxey attacking. Embiid, the pass to Hield. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front as they end this. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. We've got Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Down low. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Morant against Maxey. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Covington. He dishes it to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Driving to the basket.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Williams. No scoring in this one. And the 76ers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Buddy Hield. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Here's the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Jackson with it, picked up by Harris, and it's good, 2 points. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Harris, a screen on Smart. Pass to Harris. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Morant. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Going inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Morant left side. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Morant. There's the pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies making a change here. Rose is checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Rose. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Harris against Rose. Passes it to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson, a screen on Oubre. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Hield's checked in. The 76ers trail by 15. Harris outside. Maxey against Smart. Hield sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Harris. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Out to Harris from downtown. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. Smart fires the 3. A putback, and it's Smart with the extra effort. Smart's got 4 this quarter.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Kicks it to Embiid. Fires for 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Morant, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Memphis with a 14. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Robert Covington. Buddy Hield is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
And that one's good. Maxey.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Maxey against Morant. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Hield sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Pass to Kennard. Smart with this screen on Hield. Kennard for 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 14. Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
Baines checked in for Kennard. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Hield against Morant. Hield kicks to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Morant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Melton passes to Hield. Covington setting the pick for Hield. Morant with the steal. One-on-one here. And finished off by Morant.
Unstoppable full court play. Morant just explodes off the steal and delivers it straight to the bucket.
Embiid from outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Left block shot on the way, and Morant finishes inside. Morant's got 10 points in the quarter.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Morant against Hield. Embiid with the screen on Morant. Hield from outside. Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre with the steal.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
Melton against Morant. Melton kicks to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 11-point game. Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
The Grizzlies on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. Morant outside. Back to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hild is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position.
Well, Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Now, here is James. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
It's Sharp on the wing. Reddish covering. With the teardrop. Sharp, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Davis, that's good.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now, here is James. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Grant against Prince. Grant, the pass to Simons. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 8.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Thibault with a steal. Pass to Sharp. Simons outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ayton, a screen on Reddish. Over to the left wing. Releases. And it's Portland with another.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
James outside. Prince, a screen on Thibault. Here's James. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Sharp passes to Simons. And it's
yes, sir!
Oh my!
Throw that one up top. What a play.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
James can't get it to go. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. The shot by Russell, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
James with the ball, now guarded by Simons. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
The Lakers trail. Thibault with a steal. And they're pushing it up. There's Simons with a three. Drills it from deep. Simons got...
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
James, outside. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Prince. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Here's Reeves after the basket by Portland. Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Thibault, a screen on Hachimura. Grant.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And finished off by Davis.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Back to Brogdon. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Another one falls for Portland.
You got to be leery of Brogdon. He takes good shots most of the time and knows when to let it rip.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Reeves, guarded by Brogdon. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brogdon against Russell. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Hayden finds Grant. Hayden with a screen. Back to Grant. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll. So the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Russell. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, guarded by Brogdon. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Brogdon into the lane. Count it. Good. Brogdon's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping.
And it's James with the jam.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely. A minute 20 left in the second period. Sharp start.
Out of the way!
Wow!
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
The Lakers call timeout. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in for Grant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Screen by James. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. James has got 10 points in the game. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Into the lane. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. James, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Sharp passes to Walker. And here's Brogdon. Check by James. Brogdon into the lane. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Now here's Hachimura. Puts one up from 19, and that one drops.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron. It'll count. Can't hit that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Lakers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Ayton with a screen. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's the break. James against Simons. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Thibault passes to Walker. Thibault, a screen on Prince. Simons with it, guarded by Russell. There's a screen. The drive by Simons. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Pass to Prince. James against Thibault. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Ayton, a screen on James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Simons got 20.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Davis, a screen for three. James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Prince does a nice job there leaking out in transition, and when he gets that kind of room, it gets dangerous.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. The drive by Simons. And so he draws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
First free throw is good. And so Simons nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Prince, a screen on Thibault. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Simons against James. And Ayton with the stuff.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guy's just...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. 1:05 left in the third. Simons passes to Ayton. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Thibault. Thibault against James. And that one drops for him. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
He's feeling it. Another one falls for Portland.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
James finds Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simons. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Picked by Prince. James passes to Russell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. James has got 27.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
Timeout called, Portland. Here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 4 slot. Grant with a screen on James. Simon. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Here's Reeves. Misses the 3. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Thibault. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Simons choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
Well, the Lakers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Reeves, covered by Thibault. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Ayton, the screen on James. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 16 points here in the second half.
Nice focus from Simons, just shrugging off the contact.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
The Lakers on D. 17-point game. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Davis with a screen on Thibault. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Simons passes to Graham. Back to Simons. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
For Portland, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Simons with it, picked up by Reddish. Stolen by Davis. James passes to Reeves. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound. Aiden's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers.
2 minutes in the game.
Pass to Aiden. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Simons against James. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 3. 3-pointer.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
James deciding where to go with it. Prince, a screen on Simons. Shot is up. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Timeout called, the Blazers. They're on top by 20. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. James finds Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Davis. And it's Portland scoring again.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
James passes to Hachimura. Offline with a 3. Now here's Simons. So it's the Trailblazers winning.